Yes. It is stream time again. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Right. So, Amnesia. I'm gonna be doing Amnesia again. Cause why not? Let's shit a whole pant. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I don't know how far the end is. I can sort of guess from like the walkthrough that I passed over last stream because I didn't know where the fuck I was going. So yeah, let's hope we don't encounter another set of puzzles that we get confused by and wonder what the fuck to do for an hour. Alright, also, may or may not be playing some multiplayer games tonight, I don't know. I'll just have to wait and see.
You're a good boy, Dork.
About an hour and a half after this.
I appreciate your company, but I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Oh, hello, Volko. Yes, let's miss some vital clues. Okay, we got 7, so that's alright. Ah, hang on, there's no bucket on it, so maybe we need a bucket. Well, unless, hang on, maybe it's just gonna go down there and it's gonna pick something up. No. Unless it's a game of fishing. We're gonna catch nothing. We got no bait. Wait for the pull. And then we pull it. No. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing with that, so I'm not even gonna guess. Oh, I get it. It's one of those Half-Life ropes. Where it's a sprite. And it's not actually a 3D object.
Who are you to question me?
The transept. Or the transept. Depending on how you want to pronounce it. Transept.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one, prepared.
Whoa. I don't know why it's just doing that all of a sudden. What? Daniel, you cannot climb stairs. What is this? If this was like a modern game, this piece of art would like change into like a spoopy face. You just know it. That is rope. String. Notes on torture. I guess you need notes on that. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are therefore to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you're about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear. Simply by imagining it, while applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, I don't know, I might be defective today, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Wow. Well then. That's definitely a very methodical way to torture someone. No doubt, like, whoever wrote, like, the story to this game definitely read, like, some history. Because I'm willing to bet a lot of that is fucking... I think there's this German, torturer. Or, no, I think he was like a headsman or something, an executioner, either way. He also did the torturing, and there's, like, fucking detailed accounts of, like, what he did to people. It's really fucked up. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountain top. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. It'd be Saturn devours his child. This comes back in the last game. Oh, do you mean, wait, do you mean the most recent game? Or do you mean... Was there a game before this? Pretty sure this was the only... Like, I'm pretty sure Amnesia was the first game. Like, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Ah. Latest, okay. And look, see? Missed opportunity. You could have changed him into a zombie. This is how you go downstairs, right? Oh, this place is fucking dark. Ah. Well, here is a piece of the... I'm fully expecting a monster to come out. No? I guess not. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Is it just gonna get progressively fucked up? Well, now his sanity's all gone. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. I think we should get Daniel out of here. I think we may have to, because he's going a bit. He's got a very nasty headache, and his brain is has shriveled. He is suffering from shrinkage, brain shrinkage.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Well then. It is my intention to play through, like, the Amnesia series, so, you know. I don't know when we'll do the next one. Actually, I think there's DLC after this, so...
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Picked up a piece of the orb. It's interesting. Its texture and color are constantly changing. Jesus, just calm down, Daniel. Oh, fucking... Jesus fucking... Oh, fuck. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The sore between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Fucking hell. I mean, even on the... I mean, just... Oh, God. You would not wish that upon your worst enemy. Crystal clear. And if you do, you're even worse than them. Well, I should say you're even worse than the crime they commit. You started playing this game, you fool. You fool! You wish that fate upon peepers. Well, I mean... if you're gonna eat a peeper... you have to scale them and... you know... I'm still curious as to what this is all about. And I'm guessing, like, you'd have to... Nah. Maybe there's like a... there's some sort of a, like, bucket you're supposed to put there. I don't know.
Ah, you again. You seem to have found all
Attach the chicken. You mean the meat?
Go to the choir and find the rest.
Ah! Here, fishy, fishy. Fishy didn't come back up. Fishy gave me bone. Covered in mucus.
No time for sitting around.
Okay. Go back to the room where they saw the guy, you'll need the blood. Wait. How do we get the blood then? Do I collect it in this? Is that what I gotta do? Alright, well I'll go back there. I also need a string. Like now? Do I have to... do I need a string now to be able to collect it?
Dad, good to see you. You're a good boy, Dad. And I appreciate your company.
He called me a good boy. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy, okay? You can't say anything bad. I'm a good boy. Better be careful I don't use all the tinder boxes. Ah. In court, the Order of the Black Evil spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cowl before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Now here's Agrippa the Ripper. Agrippa channels Weyer. Weyer taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Weyer claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so that he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I've seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weyer told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae and tampter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tampter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's property of the secretion in the water-dwelling cairnk. I will have to address Weyer with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Ah. Karnk is the water monster. Yeah.
You again. Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vile describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Okay. So I'll get some of that blood from the transept. That's alright, just a bit of growling. Ah. Well, there we go. Well, that's good. Because I thought I had the string. I'm thinking, hang on, didn't I pick up something before? So I guess the only thing that's left is the fungi.
How are things coming? You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
How are things coming? Well, you see, it's a stroke process, and you go up and wait, that's not what you were asking me. Choir. Need the shroom gland. What the fuck were they doing in here? What, summoning Satan? What the f...
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
Shit.
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
And Daniel's turned into a fucking psychopath.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Demonic Breaking Bad. Bucket. It's in a bucket. Is there anything else in here? No, there's nothing. Doom, ba-dum, ba-ba-de-doom. Going to torture some poor souls.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only see
Right, I can't see it.
revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
I just want to explore first. I would like to explore before I floor. Explore before you soar. Or maybe it's the other way around. Soar before you explore. Could never quite remember that. Ah, yes, an Iron Maiden. Ah, yes, an Iron Maiden that spooks you. Go inside the fucking Iron Maiden. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak. I mean, unless I have to go in there, I don't think I really want to. Fine. Yellow! Oh wait, can't save. Well, that hurt. Let's never do that again. What's there to worry about? Maybe he's always been insane. Cozy room, would sleep in there. Well, I mean, it is safe from the monsters, so, you know. I wouldn't blame you. It's just, you know, you have a risk of rupturing your eye. Possibly your balls. If you have any left.
Whatever it takes.
Wait, what the fuck is that sound? Is that the sound of a big creature, or is that just the music? I mean, I would, you know, hope that nothing is in here with me. But I wouldn't put it past this game. A brute monster? The one that chased me in those sewers. Well, shit.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
That is, that is horrible. And I now wish Daniel to die. Regardless of him staying alive. I think at that point, if I got to that point, like I had to like get away from a fucking, like a darkness. You know? The shadow, whatever. I think I'd just let it, you know, kill me, because I don't exactly would, you know, I wouldn't exactly like to inflict that upon anyone. Call me a coward. I'd just say I've just got more compassion than Daniel. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. I mean, you could at least just knock them out, you know, then struck him in the chest. I mean, fuck, that's what they do with, abattoirs, you know, before they slaughter cows. They at least knock the fucking cow out before they, you know, slit the throat. At least that's how they're supposed to do it. You know, humanely killing a cow. Oh, I hear him. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Any last words? Well, not really. It was a nice life. I had fun. Well, not really will be on your grave. That's perfectly fine with me. What's this motherfucker doing? I can't even see him. Can't you just move along? Can I smell him? He smells like fish. Fish and lavender excrement. I don't know what that is. But it's like a pleasant but pungent. I don't fucking know. Because this is a good idea. Move closer. Oh, prick. I'm not here. Alright, we're good. We're good. We are good. We're fine. We're not gonna die. I'll just be on my way. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, but you know. I think I might actually be lost. Because I actually don't know where the fuck I am anymore. So I'm just going to close that door, and, oh, this. I think this is an ancient Roman fucking... The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull below. Much dark, such blind. Such spoop. Much spoop, such shoot. I don't know. Yes, perfect. That was a good use of my tinderbox. Was there any point to this area? I guess it's somewhere around here. A piece of a fragment. Ah, is that it? That is it. Yeah, like I said, this is like... I know about this one. I'm pretty sure this was like a Roman, an ancient Roman torture method. Because I've heard about this one. And it's just fucked up. Like, think about how it would be when you're in here. The brass bull. Think about being in there while it's being cooked. It's cooking you. And it's just fucked up to think about. Now, is this asshole going to appear? I have to turn my... I have to fucking turn it off. I think maybe I know how to get out. I saw that bridge somewhere around here. Might have been an idea to, like, light those torches. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna light a torch. Just so I know, okay, I've been here. Oh, you posted my link, Davis? Oh, thanks, Cedric. And good to see you again. Thank you very much. I still feel fucking... Okay, so that's a bridge here. I wonder if that was the bridge I saw, like, the first time when I came in here. And the question is there more... Is there more shit in this room I have to get? Because I don't know. As far as I know, like, I only went through 3... Yeah, I went through 3 rooms. Apparently I'm crystal clear now, so... I think this is the exit. Yep, choir entrance. Yes, no, yes, no. Alright, so what... Is there anything left in here I need to get? Because I've got that bit of mushroom, that fungi. I mean, not really anything. I'm pretty sure I got all the fragments in here. Yeah, I got those 3 from here, so... Yeah. It's gotta be it, right? Ave! Ave! What even is a knave? I wonder, like, what happened with that word. There's that shouting again.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save him.
Okay.
Please, my fate is in your hands.
Oh, okay. Needs to be... The substance needs to be purified first. I need to go to the lab. I need to go to the lab! Anyone got a crowbar? Where the fuck's Gordon Freeman when you need him? Was I captured at any point? No. No, actually. I'm trying to think. I don't think I ever died. Head to the orb area.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask
Actually, hang on. Did I ever die? I don't think I ever died. I think I actually managed to not die. Somehow. That's something coming from me. Only way to unblock the lab is getting caught. So wait. So wait, could I go back and get caught? Do I have to get caught by that guy, or does that just kill me? Okay, oh, whoa, okay. That was scripted. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see what you meant. What if there was a way? What if there was a way to avoid that though? No. Well, we got to see 3 sexy people. Look at that ass.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Do you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Okay. Let's stop the shadow then. Okay. So wait, they didn't even take my items away from me? That's kind of... There's a loose bar. Ah. Well then. What crimes did I commit for the monsters to lock me up? Well, I insulted their mother. I deserve it. Ah. Not on the... Oh, the wall. What wall? Oh yes, very good. A bit of oil. Last prisoner note. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. But now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers in my dreams. Well, someone had hopes of escaping, and they probably died, or became one of those sexy men. Okay. Any reason why you wanted to... No. Daniel? Daniel? No. Daniel, no, no. I couldn't tell him. I could not tell him to stop. Okay. Pingus. Snooping as usual, I see. Why did that sound like Robbie Rotten? I wanted it to sound like Robotnik from the Sonic cartoon. You know, because YouTube poop. But instead I did more of like a... Oh, I could see that I shall have to teach you how to be villains. So it ended up more Robbie Rotten than anything. Oh, okay, hang on. I have to find the key. Oh, hang on, it said something about the pipes. Ah. Huh. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Grab the bucket. Wait, what bucket? Bucket? Hey, what do you mean bucket? Haha. Okay. There was another way to do that. Robbie Rotten and Dr. Robotnik are related. Fuck. Open the door. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I hate this a lot. I'm not liking this at all. Please, no more. No more. No more. No more. Oh, fuck. Oh. Did not like that at all. My ass was in my lungs. I assume it was the darkness that was chasing me. The shadow. Daniel's having another fucking moment.
18th of August, 1839.
Sound like a Discord admin.
Unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Olstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Well, Daniel, you killed some children. How do you feel about that? Should have just gone to the orphanage. Oh, you bastard. Took my goddamn bucket off me. What was the point of that? Ow. That wasn't nice. Darkness. Shadow. Shadow darkness. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Okay. Oh. Get out of here, chair. Okay, so what? Hang on. Ah. Incomplete tonic. I know what I'm doing. Uh-huh. There we go. Science! Smashing! Okay.
I thought I lost you. The castle crumbled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now. You did it. Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to run, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head
Saw. Another saw.
and bring it with you as you enter the gate Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
This might be something I have to consult the guide for.
And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Fuck. Won't budge. Ah, there's the saw.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Here's the tonic.
Quickly, off with the head.
Oh! Off with the head.
And then
The severed head of Agrippa. Agrippa de Rippa. Good name. Good name. Good name. Ah, yes, of course. Yes, head towards the monster. Head towards the sexy beast. What was that room about then, anyway? I mean, then again, I do have these items, so... Oh, shit. Okay. That's my first death. Oh, no matter. Here you go, Agrippa. You can... Ah, so that's what I had to do with that machine. Well, I died anyway, so that's my first death. I don't know if that just got rid of him and he just...
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Well, at least he regrets it. But I think you should probably have regretted it once you were torturing people, you know? Ow. That's not large enough, so... Oh dear, well, you're certainly out of the loop. Well, you see, that's my friend Agrippa the Ripper. Good name. There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck off. He's back. He has decided to come back and rear his ugly head. His literally ugly head. What are you doing, you cunt? What is it, you cunt face? Patrolling. I'll patrol him. Ow! I'll patrol him in a second. Yeah, so we saved the severed head of Gripper. And, yeah, he's going to be placed in his dimension. He's still alive, if you can believe that. Can't talk anymore, but, you know, then again, when could he? I fucking hate those things. Why don't you just yeet the head into the sewers? Well, that's not saving him, that's just getting rid of him. And we don't want to get rid of him. We want to save him. I guess he moved on? Because that's me. Exactly. What Zap said. Because it's me. We made him a promise that we'd save him. What is this for? Yes, pull the lever.
August 1839.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
That was a good idea. Did that do anything? I'm gonna guess it did. Huh? There's another one. Ah. Oh yes, I see we're performing a satanic ritual with my own blood. Come on, Daniel, get up. Orb chamber. Alrighty.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now?
What?
Am I the villain?
Why are you...
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable.
Is there any reason for you to be naked?
That you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa.
I mean, could you at least, like, put, like, a towel on or something, you know? No? Not even that? Wait for the portal to open, then let Agrippa through. You know, while we're here, seriously, like, I mean, just put a robe on, for Christ's sake. Your little fucking dick hanging out. It ain't impressive. It ain't impressive, okay? It ain't impressive at all. It's a tiny ass dick.
Other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you... I know, you fool! You have ruined us!
Hydrate, thank you.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Damn. You know, there's also different endings to this. Thomas Grip. Frictional Games, 2018. Let the red stuff in. In where? You can let him go, or take down the pillars, live and he dies. Yeah. That's like, okay, is it even worth doing that? Is it even worth playing through the game a second time just to get those two different endings? There's no saves, like there's no, like multiple save system where you can just like, okay, I can load up this this ending, I can load up the end of this and then do this ending, but no, you have to go through the entire game. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm gonna do this again. One day I might play this again, like fucking in 10 years time or something. I don't know, but I don't know. We'll see. After this one, I do want to play that that bonus, the bonus campaign or whatever you call it. I forget what it's called, but it's I think it's like a prequel to this, or yeah, I can't remember what it was. But yeah, so that's oh, that's a bit of the password. ODN314. Apparently that's the password to the zip file. There's a zip file in the game install, and you have to get all three endings to be able to open it. I don't know what's contained in that zip file. I kind of want to know, but I also kind of want to like discover it for myself. So I don't know. Anyway, that's done. That's Amnesia. It's the first time I've ever completed it. That was definitely interesting. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to be taken in by the story. I guess I kind of was. But yeah. Anyway. Let's see what's happening with DCB. Nah, you know what? Let's just do In Sound Mind. I really feel like doing that. I feel like playing that. Not really feeling like going on the server at the moment. Someone is watching. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna play In Sound Mind. That's what I'm gonna do. in round bind. In round bind. In round bind. How about that? I'm just still a little, you know. Doesn't help that the week has been shit. I don't want to be a toxic person, so yeah. That's why. Anyway. Rightio. In Sound Mind, I'm gonna play. Hang on, I've got to change the category. Okay. Also, it appears that in it appears that tomorrow that Gunfire Reborn will be releasing 1.0. That means all new content. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully be able to play that at some point. But yeah, anyway. In Sound Mind. Just give me a second. Just have to fix something. Alright, I'm good. There we go. Right, so let's continue. We're up to... Who are we up to anyway? I can't remember who the next person is. We've done Max. We've done Max Nygaard. Might need to... I've just gotten used to like I'm just gonna turn that down just to there. Yeah, there we go. That's right. I wanted to go to Max's.
Meet you back here, yeah?
Yeah. Just need to go to Max's apartment. Or Max's house, I guess. He doesn't have an apartment. He lives in a house. Oh.
Oops, this one's on me. The elevator was supposed to drop all the way down and explode. Since you're stuck there, starving to death, how about you take this opportunity to reflect on what a major pain in the ass you've been?
I can reflect.
Did you call elevator service? A grown man being bailed out by a cat. Come on, let's go. So this is what happens when I'm not around. Huh.
Apparently, yeah.
So all this wasn't enough. You gotta get stuck in the vents. Yippee-ki-yay. Have you stopped to wonder what the tapes really mean to you? They're not just recordings of your patients, that's for sure. You've listened to their stories and troubles, but what of your own? Who decides the story of Desmond Wales? It's not too late, you know, to make a change. Your story's not set in stone. I could really go for a cheeseburger right about now.
I can has cheap.
I mean, Desmond, behave. Where's my gas mask? Sheesh. This is where you get off. See you back at the office. Toodles.
The cat just fought. I didn't update the game. Wait, what? Hang on.
No signal.
Swear to God, I updated the fuck. God damn it, fucking thing, seriously. You know, I actually did update, but for some reason it didn't want to properly update. Okay, good. Stupid fucking motherfucker thing. Alright, well that's done. Pill poppin' boomer. What? What?
Wow, you actually managed to ruin not just your life, but other people's as well. Well done. Somebody get this man an award.
Right, so now that we're here, there seems to be a motif with the TVs in these people's houses.
What a beast.
Well, Max, what does this tell you? Hang on, Max, sorry. This is what he's saying. What does this tell you? What I dream about and such? Not exactly. It clues me into the way you think, mostly. Fine, lay it on me. What might this be? Nothing. No, really, I see nothing. I see nothing that makes sense. Try. A baby, a crying baby. Next. An animal, some type of beast. Alright, third image. A bull. That's what it is, a big old bull coming to get you. Yeah, so it shows his monster form. And we'll listen to that vinyl when we get back to Let me get back to that room. When we get back to our room. This poor girl's room. Where's that broken mirror motif again? A fucking asshole. Ah. Well, this place is the bottom is now flooded. So if you didn't get your collectibles now, well, you're fucked. This will be interesting. Let's see what this one has in store for us. Limber up every morning. No excuses. The life expectancy of a radio man was 5 seconds. Always defy the odds. Oh, this glass is not broken.
I can't carry that much ammo.
You can never carry enough ammo. There we go. Shave and a haircut.
There's no one out there.
Known establishments and associate locations. Mayor Corporation, 16, yada. Mayor Corporation, blocks from the White House. Mayor Pharmaceuticals revenue, 1994. I guess that's, what is that, 22 million? 1995, 24 million, 1996, 28 million. Between 1945 and 1973, the government and CIB held numerous major experiments involving psychoactive drugs. See research on MK, Montauk Files, Philadelphia Shipyard, etc. Files found in Greenland, shark toxins, tryptopsyban, mushroom extracts, rainbow herbicides, Agent Orange, Agent Purple. Where does rainbow fit in? Well, I know what Agent Orange is. That's fucking napalm. Agent Green. You may lurk from your. I don't know why I said that. You're gonna lurk from your phone. That is perfectly fine. Anyway, soldiers equals government property. Civilians equals private risk reward. Let's see here. Tape. Lucas. Right, well, let's see how Lucas, what sort of monster Lucas is.
It's deactivated.
Okay. Let's go. Can we still go to the basement? Well, apparently we can. I'm just curious as to, like, if anything's changed here. Well, things have changed, but, I mean, you'd expect the glass to break at least by now. Oh. Remember to look into the mirror shard. I mean, of course, I know that. What?
When I tell you to do something, you ignore me. But when a disheveled maniac like Lucas gives you false hope, you obey him without question? At this point, it's hard not to take it as an insult. There's no pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. There's only me.
Don't give a shit.
Lucas could be your ticket out of here. You have to contact him.
I'll find a way.
Whatever you see when you're there, don't let it hinder you. Keep going.
Okay.
I can listen to songs with
Oh
this.
yeah, I wanted to play... Shoot the cat. No. No. She's never done anything to me. Emotion. The record. It does nothing. Shoot a tail. Okay, it does nothing. Just like shooting everything else, it does nothing. I just wasted 4 bullets. I think my favorite was Dollhouse. I quite liked that one. Okay.
Smiling, relaxing, as if I...
Yeah. Yeah, anyway. I showed Artemis that one, Doll's House. I don't know whether she remembers that.
I wouldn't be surprised if those Meyer folks straight up got rid of Max. Oh, his poor daughter.
Here we go
Don't be
again.
gone too long.
Alright.
Nice place you got here. Cozy. And this table? Is it mahogany or oak?
I actually have no idea. Alright, Mr. Cole. Why don't you sit down so we can start with the basics? Have you ever had therapy or counseling before?
Straight to the point, huh, Doc? Sorry, You're not the first therapist I've met with, but I sometimes find it difficult to open up. Past therapy sessions were very productive.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not a super social guy, so you're the first person I've spoken more than a sentence with since I moved here. About a month ago.
In that case, welcome to Milton Haven.
Thanks. Since I'm on the road so much, I tend to keep to myself, but sometimes I feel like paying people to talk to me. I just got a little cabin just outside of town. It's a nice upgrade from living in a van crammed with gear.
So, what brings you here?
That's a good question. I need help staying sane. You see, how this usually goes is that I tell you, the therapist, a story from my time in the armed forces of horrifying experiments, government conspiracies, and cover-ups. Then at some point, you're gonna give me the look.
The look?
The look you're giving me right now. The look that says I'm talking to a lunatic.
Lunatic? No. But I am a bit puzzled. I would very much like to hear your story.
All right, I'll tell it to you, but I've been made to doubt myself for years, so I hope you'll take it seriously. Take me seriously, and don't give me that look neither. Just let me do the talking for a bit, okay?
All right. Blair Witch vibes. So your second prestige for demo. Ah, right.
You won't listen to me? Fine. Then I suggest you pay close attention to what he has to say. It's the last bedtime
You mean Pathfinder? Explosion. Oh, Devilman. Okay. Department of Department of Agriculture having a stroke. Elysium State Park, temporary closure due to safety hazard prohibitions. The following acts are prohibited within the restricted area. Going into or being upon the restricted area. Exemptions. Any federal officer or designated mayor, pharmaceuticals employee carrying the proper permits. Dr. Desmond Wales. Well, that's me. Purpose. The purpose of this order is to provide you with the most spectacular death possible, second only to the heat death of the universe. You'll be gone in a flash. Well, that's definitely from that Rainbow. I guess that's his name, Rainbow. Also, is there anything written around here? Guess not. Game always reminds you of different horror games. Make it feel familiar, but at the same time not, since it's very unique in tone and gameplay. Yeah, there seems to have been like some. There seems to have been some like different themes with like all the levels. Oh my god. So, looks like he's a giant monster now.
Delicious.
I want some more. Oh, of course these guys will be here. I wonder if I can avoid them. I mean, I'd rather like keep my ammo, you know? But, you know, if I have to kill them, I will. Got him. There we go. Note to self, check the compatibility of the backup generator rig with my radio beacon technology. If it works, it should enable me to turn on the generator from inside the cabin.
It's emitting a faint hum.
A faint hum.
It's blocked from the other side.
Wow, what a good chimney. I don't think that chimney's gonna work. I saw you, motherfucker. Diary entry 505. Made contact with a scientist working on Agent Rainbow. She told me she could give me documents that'll blow the lid off this entire experiment. I'm supposed to meet with her soon. Finally, I'm going to get some answers and a chance at vindication. I want to keep your armor, but you're fine with shooting cats and records. Well, you know, I listen to advice sometimes, and it's said dumb advice. Fuck you. Note to self, this metallic foil is a happy accident. While I don't want anything to block my device's signal, it may help hide the frequency from being detected by undesirable forces. Further testing is in order. For now, I can at least sleep with less interference in the air. Finally, some progress. I found a half-burnt memo that mentioned an actual chemical agent tested in the 60s. It said, "Why fight the enemy when you can scare it into submission?" But also said that it proved to be too effective, so they shut it down. I guess they decided to bring it out of retirement.
Looks custom made. Let's see what it can do.
I don't know why it keeps stuttering every now and again. Personal transmitter. Version 1.0. Nearby radio signals automatically detected. Added red action button for convenience sake. After installing the new mobile antenna, the device now picks up frequencies from certain stars. Need to explore further. Waves on monitor now align themselves with emitter frequencies in close proximity. Bug report. Certain metal foils have been found to block reception transmission, picking up strange voices and random patterns. Snake program still crashes device. He tried to put Snake on it. Should have put Doom on it. Ever since I listened to the deposition of a radio man who survived an encounter with Agent Rainbow in the late 60s, I knew there had to be a connection between radio waves and the way that the chemical affects the brain. It's a little known fact that the brain emits electromagnetic radiation, brain waves, just like a radio does. The difference in frequency is also so great, however, that the two never interfere with each other. But with Agent Rainbow, that's no longer the case. In order to understand how Agent Rainbow works, one must not only understand the brain's chemistry, but its mental processes as well. Consider the Jungian concept of the shadow. In simple terms, the dark part of our personality. Every undesirable aspect of ourselves we push down and repress. Agent Rainbow brings it all to the surface and gives it form. Facing something like that in such a sudden way is a truly horrifying experience, leading to accelerated mental degradation followed often by death. What? Right. Ah. Aha. Well then. That was interesting. Aha. Oh shit, I'm having a Nam flashback. A literal fucking Nam flashback. Turns out all I had to do would just be that. Nope. Fuck you. My device is detecting weak signals from within the walls of the bunker entrance. I managed to interact with 2 of them before, but they seem finicky and buried behind thick cement and metal. Perhaps there is too much interference at the moment. I'll try again at a later time. Bloody hell! Can I get my words right? It might actually be useful.
No power.
don't get it. Oh, okay. Okay. You know, I guess maybe a siren head. You certainly got the length for it. Well, for now he's disabled. Well, I mean, this is the only tape of him there is, so... Okay. Four towers look to the stars. Well, I better head to those towers then. Shit! I'm stuck. I did it again! What the fuck? Failing at platforming today. you kidding me? Seems the place is ending up like some of the towns in Breath of the Wild. You know what? I think I know what you mean. Fuck's sake, what is this? Can I please do platforming today? That'd be nice. The trouble is, like, if this is more like Half-Life in terms of platforming, like, I wouldn't actually mind. But I think this, hang on, I think it's stuck on toggle or something. Hang on. Crouch toggle, sprint, there, it's sprint toggle. Fucking hell. Aim toggle, I'm gonna take that off as well. That's why, fucking, who the hell toggles sprint? I would like to know this. It's still not finished, by the way. I tried to fiddle around with it before the stream, but it required me to give it an image. And I wanted it to be a GIF or a video, but it just wasn't working. Oh, fuck's sake. So it turns out this is not where I'm supposed to be anyway, so...
Can't carry any more of this.
At least I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. Fuck it. Well then. Ow. God damn it. Thanks, Cedric, for dropping by. Fuck! Oh, wow, 2 health. That's great. Do I remember my Psychonauts training? Yeah, but I don't have fucking, you know, jumping maneuvers. Fuck! Well, that was just fucked. Fucking, I'm just gonna like... I'm just gonna shoot them. Fuck those... Fuck the barbed wire. Yeah, you have a nice, nice night. Well, I hated every second of that. Now I need health. Oh, yes, milk. Milk. Milk, the drink of champions. Milk. Milk. I don't know what. Huh? What? Oh. Okay, I guess there's nothing up there. Oh. Ah, okay. Well, that's easy. It gets rid of them. Radios. It gets rid of them. So just fizzled out of it. I think there's only 4. Get to the top of the water tower. Will do. I am but a silent killer. Got you fucker. Well, now I don't have to worry about fucking using my ammo up. I love how he has to fucking reload his entire gun, even though he just has one bullet. I want some more. If only you had something to mask that awful smell with. When in doubt, cover that snout. Or when in doubt, throw a fucking pill. Actually, I'm starting to see why maybe I should probably just have the... Fine. Go the pacifist route.
I need something to open the...
When in doubt, give the sludge its allergy matters. To all water treatment facility employees, we appreciate your continued collaboration as we conduct our investigation into the source of the water contamination. As this investigation pertains to matters of national security, I must inform you that any disclosure of information about the contamination to outside parties may result in incarceration. Let's work together so that Milton Haven can once again have access to clean water. Bill Bird, CIB Liaison. The desalination process. Screening. Seawater undergoes a two-stage process to remove coarse and fine particles. Oh wait, hang on. Let's see. Seawater intake. Seawater from Patmos Bay arrives at our facility through a large underground pipe. And number 2 was screening. Number 3 is filtration and reverse osmosis. Salt and other impurities are removed from the water. Brine disposal. Seawater concentrate is safely returned to Patmos Bay. Number 5, freshwater supply. Clean fresh water is supplied to your homes and businesses. Interesting. If I wanted a class in science, I'd go to fucking college. Yep. I took a small sample of the contaminated water home for analysis when the CIB went looking. What the fuck is this stuff? Within minutes of just being near it, I started feeling oddly afraid and kind of sick. Fortunately, I only took like 3 drops of it, so I don't think the effect is too strong. I don't have all the proper tools at home, but I will say this. Whatever this chemical is that contaminated the water supply, it's bad news. I'm going to use the rest of my sick days and take off until this blows over. I suggest you do the same. Lisa. Oops. Ah. Well then, it's reusable.
something to open this. Too much for one man.
Oh, for fuck's sake. He doesn't even know what hit him. Well, I mean, he probably does, but I mean, I did. There we go. Music gives you small Metal Gear vibes. Yeah, in some ways I can see it. It's more like Metal Gear Solid 2, I guess.
I need something to open this.
What the fuck is this shadow? Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, it's close.
I need something to open this.
Oh, sewage.
Not working.
Okay. Thanks for the hint.
Hope it's not expired.
I'm just gonna hang on. I'm just gonna do the aim toggle on.
Something with these waters feels off. Guess not.
I want to explore a bit, you know? Old key. Wrong turn. Dead end.
Something with these waters feels off.
Restroom key.
Regretting anything yet?
Fuck you.
I need something to open this.
His constant appearances. Does it count as robbery to steal something in from inside a person's head? Depends if they miss it. But we do know it's physically impossible. I just got a recharge headset message from my headset. I should. It's probably a good idea, but considering at the moment I don't have a backup. Nope. 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 I'll reload that.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Alright. That goes back to there. I just want to make sure I get, like, anything that's, you know, needs to be collected. Looks like I got everything.
It's a locked door. It's another locked door. It's no use. Okay, this is happening on purpose. Come on. I need something to open this.
Ah, and it was all in his head. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're having a Soma moment. Okay.
0, 1, 2, 4.
Oh, hang on.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
3. Okay. Well then, 3. Interesting. 7. Alex. Alex, the code.
I need something to open this.
When I play, I'm definitely going to be playing Half-Life Alyx sometime again in the future. But when I play it again, I want to play it with the Valve Index. Because eventually I do want to get a Valve Index. Zap, go to the horny corner right now. You fucking go there. And let the Shiba Inu bonk you. With the bat. Gotta specify that. Okay. Every tunnel blocked, every road closed, every exit non-existent. I'm starting to think this is some sort of metaphor.
Can't carry any more of this.
ba, 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 ba. Aha. I did it. Alright, so we were at the water treatment plant. Cable car station now. Western Bridge. Watchtower. Radio tower and I'm guessing the Eye of the Blessed Church. Eddie, we could not be prouder, more proud of you for the progress you've made revamping the cable car station. This is a personal win for you as well as the Elysium State Park Board and the state as a whole. Not to get your hopes up, but it seems if you can keep the cable car running with no incidents for the rest of this fiscal year, there might be a big promotion heading your way. Keep up the good work. Sally Witherspoon, Parks Department. The gate latch is stuck again. I can usually get it to open using one of those spare valves the water treatment facility folks have lying around. But my shift's up and that means I get to stop caring. So it's your problem now. Good luck, Eddie.
I need something to open this.
Lucky we have a spare valve. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. Alright, so yeah, that didn't work out. Ow. Thank you. Shit. Well then. I need a ticket. Ow. Ah. Ride ticket. Was this wood made of adamantium?
Can't carry any more of this.
There we go. Damn, he got it quick too. Okay, what do we do? He looks like a mosquito. You know, in a way, yeah. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to go here. Well then.
Too much for one man. I need to get this doesn't work.
Okay, these weren't here before. Best fight in gaming history. He just gives up. No, you need ammo. God damn it, he's having another fucking Nam flashback. Ow. Fucking shadow people. What the fuck am I meant to do? Ow. Am I supposed to just, like, fight them? Ah, okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, it opened this. Goddamn Nam flashbacks.
Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta get in there.
Jesus. Fucking Nam flashbacks. Shadow people. Sorry, I didn't read that. The Shadow people remind you of a DreamWorks film once in the making. It was meant to be about a guy and his shadow, but was canned despite production halfway done in favor of Mr. Peabody and Sherman.
get to the watchtower.
Lift key. Elysium State Park Fire Watcher Guide. Know the lay of the land. Right. Ah.
1, 0, 1, 2, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 3,
Okay.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 6,
Fucking, I meant to.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
8. Okay. Well, someone did that. Constellation 8. Representation of giving your trust to a fucking black ball. Trust in the black ball.
Looks like a useful shortcut.
What is this other key to? And to reload the stream, Twitch gives you this ad for Amazon's I Know What You Did Last Summer remake. Ah, yes, perfect. I know what you did last summer. I don't even know. This seems like a really good thing to go towards. Ah! Ow. I get the feeling I'm... Ow. I get the feeling I might not be able to... Yeah, and then my headphones decide to go out. Fucking hell. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. Be 1 second. I have to find a pair of fucking. Awesome. Right. Give me a second. I guess that I should probably be reminded to plug my headphones in before streaming, eh? Luckily I have a backup pair. They're not as good, but they're okay. I'm wired though. Can't hear a thing. I suppose. They're very quiet though. Right. They're just gonna have to do for now. I don't know if you'll be able to hear them through, because these aren't particularly good noise cancelling. Like, I mean that by like, they don't cancel the noises that are in. I mean, fuck. I mean to say that the noises from the headphones are kind of obvious. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, my my blood did not want to articulate that. I think I might have gone too far. Yeah, other than that, I'm still using the same studio mic. I mean, you know, not really going to change that. That doesn't need to be changed. Alright. I guess we just head towards... Ah, great. Here's the Nam flashbacks again. What other Nam flashbacks are we going to be having? Sneaking on by. A little barbed wire never hurt anyone. Except when it did. And it hurt me.
War is hell. And we were in the thick of it. My buddy Wheeler and I, we were the best of our platoon. He was a sniper, a damn good one too. Taught me to shoot like a pro. I was a radio man. Always had a thing for electronics. Kept my gear in good shape and picked up a few neat mods and tricks along the way.
We're gonna find all the audio logs, don't we? So it seems like he was a sniper. BFG 50. There's the other one.
Our company was on an expedition behind enemy lines when we walked right into an ambush. You know what's scarier than death staring you in the face? Death staring at you from behind. Those crafty bastards got us when we weren't looking, and I had a radio-shaped target on my back.
The cord of the headphones just got caught in the mouse.
With a storm of bullets over my head, I took cover and called in air support. We soon heard a low-flying jet above us and then felt something in the air. We thought maybe we got sprayed with one of those damn herbicides, but it turned out to be something far more mind-blowing.
I can't carry that much ammo.
I'm definitely enjoying, like, discovering, like, the different things in this story. You don't want to leave, do you? This lovely Elysium, this heaven on earth, this paradise lost? Or is it your hell? Let's see. I'm probably going to be fucking traveling around here for ages looking for them, but I want to do that before I kill him.
fighting nightmares. Giants with horrid spotlights for heads. Mud-like creatures slithering across the ground. Terrible beasts that tore my friends apart. In my despair, I climbed up a tree to get away from it all. I must have blacked out because I suddenly found myself back home, standing over the lake, hunting rifle in hand. Looking into the water, I saw a monster of my own making. My shadow. So I shot it down. When I woke up, I would...
Hang on. No.
I must have blacked out because I suddenly found myself back home, standing over the lake, hunting rifle in hand. Looking into the water, I saw a monster of my own making. My shadow. So I shot it down. When I woke up, I was back on the tree and my shadow was Wheeler. I'm sorry, I need a minute.
Five left. Okay. So there's 5 more to go. 5 more to find. But man, whatever fucked them up, like that's, you know. There was some sort of psychedelic, yeah, some sort of psychedelic weapon. And what I mean is like a weapon that uses psychedelics. Which, I mean, hey, that's something I think they were actually working on. Like MK Ultra and all that sort of shit. Like you look at the, I think what the CIA wanted to do, they wanted to like control people's minds with LSD and other psychedelics. If they could weaponize that, fuck me. You could do some serious damage with that. And you can do serious psychological damage. And what I mean is, like, you know, having a friend kill their, you know, having a soldier kill their friend. Like, it's fucked up. But, you know, it's a bit hard to control people's minds with a drug, considering the drug controls, well, you know, the mind sort of controls its own sort of thing. Yep, thought so. I get it. Okay, so we can actually disable the mines. Wait, if they come towards us, does that mean that? Only thing is you can't collect them. I mean, you know. Well, like Metal Gear Solid style. The way they die is so... Whoa. Now that was a nuclear bomb. Nom. Nom. Oh, nom. Nom. Tasty. I want some more. Father Ted Krill is so lazy. I'll bet this year he's hiding whatever tokens he's got for the lesson using the same tactic. Always in the darkest places. Tell your little brother that if he wins this year's treasure hunt again, my sister is going to kick his butt. I heard her rehearsing her victory speech in the shower. She's a feisty little believer.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Can't carry that much ammo. I can't carry it.
I'll come back feeling bloated.
This week's lesson plan, Father Krill. The historical links between Greek mythology, astrology, and modern Judeo-Christian practices and faiths for all ages. On the docket, ancient Greece, myths and morals. What can we learn from the stories of Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, and the Cyclops? Includes a fun medallion treasure hunt for the children. Walking tour of the steeple requires medallions to unlock. Are stars holes in the heavens floor? Abstinence. Love the Lord rather than thyself. Well, we know what abstinence means. The fuck? I was wondering what that was all about.
I don't want to move forward. There's only so much I can carry.
Ah, Minotaur medallion.
It's blocked from the other side.
Shadow people, be gone with you. She seems familiar. Okay, it's slowly coming together. slowly realizing something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Icarus medallion. I've now pieced together something. Oh, good. So what did that say again? Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, and the Cyclops. So, okay, so they're using Greek mythology. Motherfucker, you wanna fuck with me? So Medusa was the one who couldn't look in the mirror. That's Virginia. The Minotaur was Max because, you know, kept charging into me. Icarus, of course, that was the, you know, from the Icarus lighthouse, and because, you know, he couldn't, you know, he stayed in the light or whatever it was. He stayed out of the light. Fuck.
It's blocked from the other side. Can't carry any more of this. I'll come back for this if I need it.
Alright, so... Damn it.
It's blocked from the other side.
Cyclops.
Something
So,
should here.
Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, and Cyclops. Well, Cyclops is the current person we're yeah, we are helping. No.
0, 1, 9. 0, 1, 3.
No.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
I'm stuffed.
I'm stuffed. What time is it now? It's 4:15, so... I think we've been doing this for about an hour and 45 nearly. Ah. Vinyl rosemary. Interesting. So I guess it kind of helps if you yeah.
Too much for one man.
I wonder who Rosemary was. Considering she has a vinyl. No, just give me a second. Girlfriend is off to bed, so I just want to message her. There we go.
People have to come walking radio towers. To and from. They've been here, seeing unknown places, faces.
Wait, what? Don't I need to sleep soon? What do you mean? I think that's you. Although it is like sort of early for you, I guess.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Oh, the shit. That should have been something that would have done.
Later, maybe.
This is interesting. I don't know who that woman is, but clearly she's helping me, so
Rainbow's true potential lies in the collective unconscious. Knowledge, experience, inherited. All mankind.
gonna guess I'll get an item. I could be wrong, but
Connected to the person. One-sided, no more. Rainbow connects all.
little shit.
I'm stuffed. It's a fuse box.
Oops. Fuse box, eh? Thank you. You're right, we don't have time for this. Okay, now what? What? Okay. Oh. Didn't quite know what was happening there.
You're not all there today, are you? Been staring out the window a lot.
Yes. I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours. Tanya, right? I'm sorry.
Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? My name is Rosemary James. I need your help.
Lucas, is everything all right?
What the fuck is going on? Oh, dude.
Four, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 0. 1, 5, 9, 6, 3, 4, 7, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
End it. Now, I rest.
Oh shit, look. It's the lighthouse, it's the town. 2683. Alrighty. 2683. I am hungry.
Got visual on target. Target sights. Target is
There we go. I'm gonna try and look for those, whatchamacallit. fucking... the worst fucking possible spot. You shut the fuck up. I'm trying to work this out, you shit. Fuck it. I'm not gonna waste time with this. Hang on. Fuck off. Just trying to look for it. Fucking hell, can't even find it. I don't know. I can't find it. Oh, it doesn't matter.
it back to base, they didn't believe me. They called me all sorts of names, crazy in particular. How the hell did they expect me to explain what happened back there? I saw what I saw. Who could come up with that stuff? I know I can see that look on your face again, but let me finish. There was one other person with a similar experience to mine. A POW camp prisoner who showed up at our base out of the blue. He told me that he woke up one day to a funky smell and hell on earth which gave him a chance to escape. Craziest part was, he said that he heard me, heard my voice in his head calling for help. They didn't believe him either, and he couldn't hack it. At some point, the Army got tired of me asking around, gave me a mental conditions discharge, and shipped my ass back home. I tried to make sense of it all, so I went and saw as many therapists as I could. Some chalked it all up to psychological trauma. Others tried to have me sent to the loony bin. But I never stopped searching for the truth.
I need something to open this.
Here's one more.
I might have left the war, but it never left me. Night after night, I tinkered with radio equipment I collected over the years. One day, I managed to land on an old, dormant Army frequency, only it wasn't so dormant anymore. The transmission was garbled, but I managed to catch 2 words. Agent Rainbow. Something told me I had to pursue this. So I drove in the direction of the radio signal, and it led me to Milton Haven.
Scanning for hostiles.
I'm getting too far. Found it.
Doc, listen, I gotta level with you. Something's definitely going on here. I'm not entirely sure what it is yet, but if this is true, I gotta do something about it. And if any of your patients start having symptoms like mine, or... I know you're not supposed to say anything, but you gotta let me know about it. And they can reach out, yeah? They should reach out. I need allies, man.
I can't let this happen again.
Well, there we go. I think we found all of them. Two, 6, 8, 3.
I'll come back for this if I need it. It has no power. Maybe I should look for power cables. Looks remote controlled.
Since we've been confined to this bunker as a safety measure, there's not much else we can do but continue our research. Lately, I've been hearing voices on the radio. Are these the voices of people who have been affected by Agent Rainbow? What will happen if I talk back? Regarding Agent Rainbow. In its current state, it is an extremely volatile and dangerous fear-based weapon. But if we can make it work, make it stable, it could mean the end of conventional warfare. So many lives would be spared. I have to believe that Agent Rainbow will end up being a net positive, despite the sacrifices. I have to, especially after what happened with the ship crash. I can't help but feel that our experiments had something to do with it. Rainbow turns the people affected by it into a walking radio tower, transmitting and receiving knowledge and experiences to and from the collective unconscious. The people I've spoken to through the radio, they were able to describe to me in vivid detail places they've never been to, and people they've never met. It's like they have the internet inside their heads, and they're constantly uploading and downloading information. It's enough to drive anyone out of their minds.
Huh.
rainbow is so much more than what we believed it to be. Its original purpose is merely a side effect. Its true potential lies with its connection to the collective unconscious, this sort of metaphysical repository of knowledge and experience, accumulated through generations of existence and inherited by every human being upon their birth. Think about it. How do babies already know how to hold their breath underwater? Why do so many people have an innate fear of snakes? It's thanks to the collective unconscious, which we're all connected to via our personal unconscious. Up until now, this connection was one-sided, but Agent Rainbow changes all of that.
Uh-huh. Rosemary, you can't be serious. This is your crowning achievement. Our crowning achievement. Our work with Agent Rainbow could change the course of mankind, and you want to hide it? If you want to sabotage your own career, then so be it, but you don't get to take us down with you. Ash Holm.
Attention all staff. I'm invoking a strict no-talk policy regarding any and all information related to our recent discoveries. Until we fully comprehend the extent of Agent Rainbow's influence on the human mind and its implications, releasing such information for a formal review is completely irresponsible. RJ.
I can't carry that much ammo.
My request to terminate this research has been denied. Someone must have leaked our results to the higher-ups because they're suddenly very interested in what we've been doing here. I can't let Meyer manipulate people's minds. I have to warn the people of Milton Haven of what's been happening. I have to find someone I can trust with this.
Central Intelligence Bureau, headquarters of the Commander-in-Chief, Washington, D.C. Confidential from Commander-in-Chief, United States Air Force, to Colonel Adam Klink. Klink. Colonel Klink. I get it. Fort Sonder Base Commander. Changes to anti-aircraft assault radar operators manual. So, due to repeated mechanical failures of the experimental AAA radar's control system during adverse weather conditions, the following protocol has been put in place. In case of failure, turn power off and on. B. Turn on radar's manual control system within close proximity to the dish using a standard issue radio device. C. Target the radar's rotational disc with your radio device in order to remove the dish. D. Press the red fire button on the dedicated console once the target is in your sights. E. Repeat the process for each new target. Special care must be taken not to aim the radar dish at any radio towers or large-scale radio gear in the vicinity, as conflicting radio signals may result in electromagnetic interference and damage to equipment. Looks like this is what we're going to be using to defeat what his name was, Flash. The Flash. Well, you know, it's not the Flash, but it's, you know, either way, it's going to be used to defeat bloody Cyclops man, the sniper's Cyclops man. I don't fucking know. Right, so. Alright, attention all staff, due to clear breach of our information Security policy. Rosemary James' time as a mayor project manager has come to an end. You will now report directly to Mr. Ash Holm. The success and safety of this research rely on your discretion. We'll soon know who Rosemary was talking to. Bill Bird. Also slowly piecing together, so this Agent Rainbow, I'm sharing the consciousness with the people who are affected by this. So Mary is clearly one of them. Sorry, Rosemary is clearly one of them. I'm just gonna see what's over here. There was nothing. Do here. Ah. Oh, okay, okay.
Misrepresentation. A shadow.
Come on, yeah. There we go.
What happened to you? What's wrong?
Fucking asshole moved. Stop it! Stop moving! How do I get down?
It's okay. You're not alone. I believe you. Lucas knew there was more to this than meets the eye. I need to make contact with him. Is there anybody out there? Hello? Lucas Cole, if you can hear me, this is Desmond Wales. Do you read?
Holy hell! How are you doing this? Are you okay?
I'm hanging in there, but I could use your help. Can you get to my office?
I read you loud and clear, brother. Help is on the way.
Yes! It's all starting to make sense now.
Alrighty. That should be it. I mean, of course I gotta go through the rest of this.
So that's me in a nutshell, the kooky government conspiracy man. So what's the verdict, Doc? Padded room or no?
I have to admit, this is a lot to take in.
Figured you'd say as much.
I believe your conviction is genuine. I'd like to talk more about it during our next session.
Wow, that's... Thanks. Hey, you know, I conducted a little security check on your building today. It's pretty lax. Practically anyone could waltz in here and stash all sorts of ill-gotten goods. Drugs, weaponry, dinosaur bones. Doc? You alright, Doc? You're not all there today, are you? Staring out the window a lot.
Yes. I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours, Tanya, right? I'm sorry.
Lucas, is everything all right?
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I heard something. You didn't hear that, a woman's voice?
No.
Interesting. Well, I was saying, I'm sorry for your loss. She was very penible. I saw you bury her by the old church. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but What got her? Curiosity?
Yes. That and... yeah.
So, it's all connected, is it?
Sadly, yes. Had I listened to Lucas sooner, maybe I wouldn't be in this mess.
Well, you listened to him now, and he listened back.
I know. I never thought something like that was possible. I hope I'm not hallucinating and that Lucas is actually coming.
Ancient Rainbow makes a lot of things possible. Probably know who's calling.
And time. You crazy son of a gun. You did it. Now we can settle this mano a mano, don't you think? I'm leaving you something by the entrance to your building. Consider it a parting gift.
Be careful. That trench coat wearing government spook is up to something.
Select your package.
Time for some music.
But I'm just going to listen to this.
Wake. Try to be good, for goodness sake. Try to learn from the past, from your mistakes. Do it over, whatever it
What the
takes.
fuck? Okay, this keeps changing. They all keep changing. Fuck. I didn't even realize that.
Ever calculate how deep the rabbit hole, the lives it stole, the young and old, couldn't hold, bought and sold.
The radio man from the wall.
I wake here again, now and then. Take all that I have to give, and when I find a time, reason and rhyme, payment for my crime.
Yep, no, they keep changing. I just fucking realized that. They keep changing while you're not looking at them, I think.
Now and then, take all that I have to give, and when I find a time, reason and rhyme, payment for my crime.
This game definitely has some good music, and you know, Living Tombstone is definitely good at what he does.
Wow.
Lucas Cole, age 55, post-traumatic stress disorder, suspected delusional disorder, paranoid tendencies. Patient sought treatment on his own upon relocation to Milton Haven. Previous attempts at therapy have been mentioned as unsuccessful, unsatisfactory. Lucas mentioned he's felt ignored and dismissed by previous therapists as well as army officials and the Veterans Association. Born and raised in northern Florida. He's a Florida man, that guy. Patient had excellent test scores throughout school and was determined to be the first member of his family to go to college. However, Patient enlisted in the army following the steps of his father, Dwayne Cole, where he showed an affinity for electronics. Lucas spent 14 months fighting overseas before returning home. Patient suffers from a clear case of PTSD relating to combat, loss of friends. Patient claims to have been drugged during the war. An accusation, he says, will not be believed or taken seriously by anyone during or after his service. Patient came back stateside and has been obsessively looking for answers, a quest that has led him here. Lucas claims he has secured a job as a groundskeeper at Elysium State Park, and he was authorized to reside in a small cabin if he fixed it up, which he did. Psychological notes. Patient is thoughtful and open when speaking about most topics. When the subject of war comes up, Patient seems to show symptoms of psychosis. He speaks of monsters, though he speaks very clearly and convincingly. Further consultation is advised before reaching a final diagnosis. Patient has a clear post-traumatic adrenal response to memories of combat, vivid memory, vivid imagination. Patient's father passed away 10 years ago. Lucas oddly deflects any and all questions about his mother. Well, that's all I'll do for this session. That'll be it for the stream. I'm gonna go eat. But I guess thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for stopping by to chat. Thank you for whatever you did. Thank you. Alrighty. I'll see you all next stream, which will be at 4 AM my time for the Pathfinder game. Let's hope that goes a lot better than it did last week. Anyway. Alrighty then, everyone. I'll see you all next stream, like I said. Thanks again. And as always, no matter where you're on the world, no matter what time it is, stay safe and have a nice day.